Hello and good evening! Or good morning. I don't know. I am like 30 minutes away from this not being Fender Blender Friday for me anymore. So, I got distracted by, yeah. If you hear it in my voice, I was playing with my vocal range, and yeah. I figured out that Tails kind of makes it to where my voice is shot, but hey! I'm improving it, so, you know, whatever. Number one thing about voice acting, practice! uh, and no, I've not done voice acting, like, seriously for a while. But, I used to do it, like, a lot more often. For, like, fan dubs and stuff. It was fun. So, we're gonna do ear flutes real quick, because I got the neck flutes to look really good. So, can I get lucky and get this to also look good? I need edit mode. Whoops. Oh, that was not what I wanted. I selected all the objects. Ah, that's okay. Okay. Do that. Do that. And I've never heard this one before. Which one is this? No, there is. Let's go that way. Okay. Cool. Okay, see if I can get lucky once again with riffs. Oh. No? No, that's not what I want. Thank you, and hello! I'm trying to remember how to... Is it control? Yeah, it's control. Control Z and... Yeah. Okay, so I need to... So, this is Vampire Blood 7. Or rather, that's who the little character here is. This is Vampire Blood 7, also known as Vampy by me. So, Vampire Blood 7. That should be the correct... Let me make sure before I put foot in mouth. Yes. Okay. So. Oh, I forgot. Nope. Yes. There we go. I hired this bat to stare at you, chat. There we go. I also have total permission from Vampy to use this image. So, yeah. He shall stare at you. Because he can. And so far, I have done all of this. I've done the rigging. I just need to deselect his head. That's what I need to do. Okay, so it's shift. No, it's not shift that. It's control that. Yes, yes. I'm not exactly the best at the shortcut thing. Like, there's 10 shortcuts that I mainly use, and sometimes I get them right, sometimes I don't. I go here. And he needs ear flute. Which I've not added yet because it doesn't like me usually. A little bit more down. Oops. I'll go with that. That. I don't know how many more I'm gonna do, but I know I'm gonna do that. Nice. Ah! I want that, and I wanted F-E. So how are you doing tonight, or this morning, or this afternoon? I'm gonna guess it's OCZO? Warning ahead of time. One, if I actually know the lyrics to the songs, I might sing along. And two, I am horrible at pronouncing names. Dude, not. Yeah, the goal for Vampy here is to finish him, send him into Unity, and then eventually actually give him 2 Vampire Blood. Wow, the normals on this suck. Like, seriously, the normals on this are horrendous. Okay. Nash, you are going to drive me insane if I don't do this, normals. Outside is which way? Which way do you claim is outside? Why do you claim that's outside? I have no clue what you're doing, Blender. This is why I call it the Blender. Because you always never cease to surprise with Blender. And it's just gonna do that real quick and scale it like so. Move it around a little. Blocky. It looks blocky. That's what it looks like. Somehow I got this one to look right. No. I'm trying to make this one look right. Yeah. Has a point. I'm grabbing the lines only. Lines. This one. There we go. And smooth. That actually doesn't look too bad. Okay. Stop load time. Grab that there. There we go. Will not burn like it. Yep. Yep. Not all the fur can be pointing in the same direction though. So one thing that is, I don't know, what is things for me to do? Wow! Give me a 1 second. You, silence. Gotta listen to the chicken dance. Hello, and hello, Raiders! What? What do you mean you hear no chicken dance? I saw it! I saw it! I swear I heard it! I saw it. That is way too loud for that. Okay, so note to self. Turn OBS up. There we go. Okay. And yes, the Scuff is here! I still use Pookie as my PNG. Scuff has to be here. Pookie raid! Oh, I love it! We've come with Scuff from the Fae! Oh, that is amazing! That is amazing! I love it, Illith. I absolutely love it. So I am gonna guess based on that, you were working on Pookie again today? I'm still gonna do this, because I can. Paying that day. And you were indeed doing art! I need to figure out how to do the little clip thing. I really do. So, how did... Okay. I'm gonna guess that's the answer to my question right there. I was gonna say, how did your stream go? Need to find you on the DMs. Wait, what? Why is this a zip? Yeah, why is this a zip? Why is this a zip? Yes, continue to download, please. Why is this a zip? I'm now very, very curious. No spam today because you're kind of tired. That makes sense. I'm adding Earploof to Vampy. And Illith actually just raided me, and I'm currently looking at stuff that she sent me, hence why there's like nothing going on right now. Well, that doesn't help me. That's kind of silly, isn't it? It's okay, it's like a 3-minute download. Meh, whatever. Come on, download! I'm curious! I'm very curious. Oh, I'm so curious. I wanna know, I wanna know, I wanna know, I wanna know, I want to know. I do, I want to know. I wanna know! I'm gonna guess you already tested this to see how it works. Yes, I'm sure! I want to run it! You're amazed at how pretty she turned out? How do I put you in windowed mode, you silly program? Oh, that doesn't help me. Give me 1 second. Okay. I'm just gonna make sure those are all. Wait, no, there we go. We're gonna make sure all of those are off just in case. I'll include that, blah 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 blah. Okay, I don't care. I do not care. How do what? How do? Aha! Give me 1 second. You are very quiet. Very quiet indeed. want to... Can I put you in window mode, please? Give me a window mode. I need to turn down music. Toggle full screen. There we go. Full screen is off. Okay. So we need sound mixer. Oh, that's why it's so loud. It's like all the way up. Okay. So let's see. Discord is. There we go. Okay. Now try talking. I should be able to hear you now.
Oh, it helps if I unmute myself to try talking.
Oh, okay. Okay. But yeah, my music was like super loud in my ear and I couldn't hear you over the music, so I wanted to hear you over the music.
Fair enough.
So, let us see. I want to... exit that, I believe. Then I want to import. Open. Desktop. Folder. I actually don't know which one. Okay, you are like being too loud. There, we'll use that because it makes more sense. Okay, much better. So which? I've literally never done this before. Which one is it that I need out of the folder? Do I go to the rig model or rig VTube?
Hello?
I'm trying to figure which thingy I go to.
Oh.
Because I've literally never done this before.
Ah.
I don't know which one it is. It's a cubism file. That's not what I want to do. I don't want to open cubism. Go away. Cancel. 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 No. Cancel. Yes. Close. Okay. So, let's see. Into the exe path. Okay. Open folder. Ah, that's what I need to do. Okay. So I believe I need to do that. Maybe? Wait, what? What? Why? Why do you keep doing this, Lilith? Why? You already did this, what, last week? Why? Why? So which one of these
Yes,
do
I
I
can.
use to load it into VTube Studio?
So, pardon me.
Because I have no clue what I'm doing at all.
I just need to lower the volume on some things. Okay.
Am I loud?
So what you want to do is extract the zip file.
Okay, did that.
Now that should give you a folder with a subfolder in it.
Yes.
Okay, take that actual folder and drop that into your VTube Studio avatar folder.
Live 2D models folder?
Yep.
Did that.
Yep. Now, as soon as you've done that, load it in with VTube Studio.
Oh, it says no icon.
So just load the model.
Found it!
So when you go to the change model screen, it should show up now.
Okay. Now how do
And then
track
it'll
it?
ask you whether you want to do auto setup or whatever, blah 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 blah. Just do auto setup.
Oh, scale rotating. Okay. Didn't say anything about auto setup.
Oh, actually that may have happened because I'd already loaded it. I'd given you the file from my VTube Studio, so hopefully it won't cause any weirdness, but if so, I can always fix it. But it's not as if we'll notice anyway because it's spooky, so, you know.
Yes. I mean, it's supposed to do random stuff. Let's do that. Select. I'm gonna try this one first. And we'll try that one. We'll see if my computer, like, totally dies. Start. Okay. Alright. Calibrate. Whoa! Whoa! What on earth? My camera seems to think that it's like... There we go. Okay. Okay, that is kind of adorable.
It is, isn't it?
Yes. Okay, that is kind of adorable. And it totally
Spooky
loses...
turned out amazing in my opinion.
So it loses tracking if I cover, like, my mouth to do this. It's really funny. It doesn't know what to do. It doesn't know what to do!
Now, the iPhone tracking doesn't lose tracking in that case.
Thank you, Ossie.
But what it does do is cause you to it's like you sort of freeze a little bit. It's very strange when it comes to that. So hello, Aussie. Wow, I said that as Aussie. That's like weird.
I think it's OCZO.
OCZO. Yeah.
Those eyes are just so scuffed. Sensitivity. Oh, what?
What?
When I blink, her ears kind of fold in on themselves? What on earth is this? It is so scuffed! Okay, I'm just gonna... Let's just make all the sensitivities like 100. So that way we have the ultimate scuff!
Well, you shouldn't have to change the sensitivity. The default one should work just fine.
The 50s. Because everything's on 50. Oh, that is amazing that her ears just...
You should go look at the FOD. I had her head spinning around.
How do you spin her head around?
You can't do it in the model that's completed, but in live 2D, I was actually spinning the head around.
I like how she kind of dances when my head moves around.
I thought you'd like that.
I love it. Okay.
Well, come on, show it off.
I have no clue how to do that. I will gladly do that as soon as I figure out how on earth to do that.
Okay, so tell OBS to capture the window.
Okay.
Game capture is fine. And tell VTube Studio to use a transparent background, which you, in the backgrounds thing on the left, you can use the color picker and then select transparent background.
That. Kind of.
Well, that's kind of there. But I mean, with this up, I can actually walk you through it now.
I know, right? We're gonna go to that. Okay. So then we are going to go to where's the transparent background thingy?
I spent a lot of time trying to figure out how the eye movement should work and stuff like that. And it was like a lot of, okay, so this one has to move this way and this one has to move that way when you look in this direction, just because it's completely wrong.
Ears are just like intentionally blinking to move my ears. Or her ears.
Yes. Okay, so if you click on the main window.
The main window.
Yeah.
So
click the X on this, top right.
And get menu.
Yeah, and then just double click on the screen somewhere. On the left-hand side there, click the first green one.
That one? Or the
and then scroll down to color picker.
Color picker. Okay.
And then select that, bring it up. It'll tell you here, this is how you go to add transparency.
Okay.
Turn on transparency. Now,
cool.
VTube Studio does a weird thing with transparency. Your background color can bleed through a little bit. So I would actually recommend that you probably go with a little bit of a blue or something to try and match your overlay background.
Okay. So go to color picker. Okay. And right blue.
And then
that would probably hide this. There we go.
Okay.
So now what?
So now that you've got that done, click the little red X there.
Okay.
And that'll hide that window screen. And then tell OBS you're doing a game capture of the window and allow transparency.
Okay. So game capture. And allow transparency. How do I get rid of the little thingy in the corner?
You pay them the money to get the DLC for the webcam video capture.
Ah, okay.
Or you get an iPhone and you pay for the iPhone connection.
Ah. Okay. So, this one we will make invisible. Is that? Nope, wrong one. Which one is this? That should be. So that's game capture. Which one is? Aha! There it is. Okay. Ah! Wrong! Wrong. I wanted monkey. There we go. Let me leave a bit bigger because that would be awesome.
I don't know if you've noticed, but try like smiling and opening your mouth and that, and watch what happens to Pookie's mouth.
I can't help but smile. That's just a thing. Like, and then this, I kind of love it.
So I think she was trying to cut off the the VTS logo thing on the left-hand side,
Yes, you are.
like she did. And now Pookie can move over into place, which means you need to bring them in front of your overlay.
Yes. In front of everything, because she is most important.
Yes. And I thought you would just enjoy the fact that Pookie has some very weird motion.
Oh, I love the weird motion. Like, the weird motion is amazing.
Yes. Also, the tail.
Hi, Hero.
The tail
you can
is
thank Ellis
got the
for
breath
the
animation.
Scuff.
So.
You can thank Ellis for the scuff.
Yes, Hero. Pookie.
When I blink, her
Pookie
ears.
is now animated.
When I blink, her ears like go into each other.
But
It's
be
super cool.
glad I did keep the ribbon keeping her mouth closed.
Okay.
I know, it's fantastic, isn't it?
I do like the little gator band thing, which I literally did just so I didn't have to care about the tongue.
Yes.
I love her tongue. I just hate trying to figure out what it's supposed to do. What have you done? I love it. I know, right, Hero? This is how I feel. This is exactly how I feel. I love it. And I'm questioning what on earth she's done. Let's re-find which one of these is Blunder. There we go. That one's Blunder. Make it visible again.
Oh.
Oh, it is amazing.
I need to check on one thing. If I go
I love the scuff.
And then go
I did say that Illis should
into
make
the channel
Pookie,
chat.
like, just scuffed in general. And the ear thing is totally scuffed. Just blink. It's amazing! I love this. And you know the best part? Illis, you, me, and Squirrel, and then Rin are the only ones that understand how much of a teaser Pookie actually is.
Yes, exactly.
Because you know how Pookie is posing as me. But, you know,
Yes.
granted, that kind of became her entire design, so, you know, outside my outfit going on her, she was originally designed to pose as me. That's what that was. It is amazing! Yeah, I'm gonna freak out for a while. Just cause.
Wait until you get your own 3D model done.
I know, right? Then I'll be like Hero and spend hours, you know, off stream just fiddling with the facials and like going, Cause, yeah, Hero's not spend hours and, okay, yeah, weeks. It is your destiny.
Join us.
Join us. Oh, by the way, before stream, I actually kind of killed my voice. So, yeah, I have access to more of my vocal range than I normally do.
Oh,
So
that's weird.
for some reason, that's just how my vocal range works. All it took was singing his Tails for like 30 minutes.
Oh, yeah, that's enough to ruin anyone's vocal cord. So
Yeah,
you're right.
Yeah. But as a trade, I can actually switch very easily between normal and this, so it's worth it. And it's a little raspy on him because I kind of overdid it. Usually he's not as, you know, chain smoker soundy. And then I figured out I can actually sing in my cute little anime voice pretty well. That was fun. Yeah, I was like super tired around 9, and then like I totally hyped myself up around like 10 or so by doing random Vocaloid songs in anime voices. It was amazing. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a mirror.
But why are you looking for mirror?
Because like ear floof is
Oh,
on this ear.
this is dealing with
Why am I looking
Bambi.
for a mirror? Because I want to see what I look like. Isn't that obvious? I'm gonna break immersion with myself by looking at myself. The fact that my voice can go through a rubber band shut mouth is both remarkable and worrying. Eventually, I will give Pookie an official voice, I think. And, you know, with the whole fact that I can do a bunch of different voices, it'll be fun. Also, Pookie is absolutely going to have, like, a birthday stream. Because, you know, why not?
Well, and it has to be April 1st, of course, because...
Oh, duh! Duh!
That was Pookie's birthday.
Yes! Obviously, her birthday is going to be the 1st. The 1st. Subdivide! Where are you hiding? There you are.
Okay, I'm still sitting here going... I am still really, really happy with how Pookie turned out.
I know, I love it. Why are you not...
And I was trying to figure out what hideous things I could do with the arms and legs based on your mouth, your facial movements.
That would be so scuffed.
I know, wouldn't it be?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, sticking out tongue does nothing. Cool.
I was tempted.
Why are you acting like you're not on when I want you to? Why are you acting like you're not applying to what I want? What? What on earth? What? Why? Why are you... I do not remember moving... I can't move Bambi that far off the axis. Bambi's not off the axis. So what is wrong? What is wrong? What is wrong? What is wrong? It is this. No.
Even if that was over right, the ear is still in the wrong. The ear
I know what it is. I know what it is. How do... Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Hero. This orange dot here. How do I reset it to 0, 0? Because I always mess up how to do it, and then I forget how to redo it. So, yeah. I forget the shortcuts.
And apparently you haven't heard of this thing called Google.
Well, the issue is, I know this is called a cursor down here, but I forget what the orange dot is called.
Origin?
Object apply... all transforms? What? How? What? That does not make sense at all. Why is that the fix? Thank you, but it makes no sense. Blender does not make sense. That's what I'm saying. Is Blender doesn't make sense. Can I make those? Oh yeah, duh. I was also going to do this because I can. Yeah. Now I'm going to grab this. This smaller. I may not know how to sculpt, but I know how to use sculpt tools. Kind of. There we go. Apparently, that does not select all in sculpt mode. Down. Down. There we go. It's not the prettiest fur, but it does work. There we go. Actually, it looks kind of good. Kind of. I want to move this further. It looks a little more natural like that. There we go. It doesn't look anywhere near as good as the rather the neck one. The neck looks a lot better. This one. And the other thing this. I tried getting this to work, and last time it did not want to. Does not. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. Enter. What? Okay. Thank you. Wait, what? What?
It's always fun hearing you do something and then watch it change like 10 seconds later on screen.
Yeah. Is it actually like a 10-second thing? That is horrible. I am going to undo it. Because that plugin does not make sense to me.
Frank-Z Face is not giving me my delay on stream at the moment. I don't know how long it actually is.
Really? I know it's always control letter or shift letter. I don't know which one it is usually. Oh! And we're gonna do the new channel points redeems. I need to check that and see how close it is to expiring. that is a nightmare. Thank you once again, Sculpt Node, for making my life difficult. This one seems to feel like this one.
Oh.
Stop. I want this one. No, that's not the one I want. That's the one I just had. Ah. No? What? There we go. Yeah. I mean, that actually looks kind of nice. I don't know how I made his neck floof so good, but I did. And now his ear floof is just being a pain in my butt. Come on. No.
Well, I think it's like getting Pookie just right. It was a matter of keep tweaking until things just look the way I want them to.
Basically, yeah. That's pretty much how these things work. And if they don't look right, just keep tweaking. Until you get exactly what you want. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Yes. Looks a tad strange, but I do like it. Now the question is, have I, like, made Hero totally freak out with how, unclean the fur of the ear, UV will be? Here's the trick. I'm not gonna UV it. It actually looks pretty good. And I think that the fluff I don't really need to UV. I think we can get away with it. As many pieces as I need. Yeah, does every single face count as much as I need? I'm trying to make my UVs look good, though. Getting pretty UVs is actually, you know, a goal of mine. Okay, you. Let's do that. I think you need to be the last one, right? What? Why do they keep choosing? Okay. There we go. Okay. And then, where is the parents? There we go. No. I don't want the neck roof to be the parents. There we go. Parents. There we go. So now the fun part begins. Grab that and that. Then I select this last. Oh, also. Then we go that. No. Yeah. So I need to go here. Where is the... Where are you hiding? I know you hide from me. There's this nice little thing called Always See in Front. Always likes to hide from me. There we go. Found it! Okay. So quick, right? Why acting like you don't have what I believe it's on the chip. That is not. Why you're not letting me select? If you did it properly, what? Now let's see if you'll actually let me do it. You still do not let me select it. That's exactly what I did last time. Back to before. You are not making split. Is it because I have a vertex strip? That what your problem is? I saw that vertex strip. Milk mass select. When I select it. I swear it's control click. How much of the ear or how much of the flute? Because, like, this is the texture plan other than, you know, getting rid of things like this right here. This is an atrocious little thing that shouldn't be there. And then I'm also thinking of, you know, adding a couple shadows and stuff. The nose is actually textured on there. That's the cool thing. And the eyes are going to be completely redone. Why aren't you letting me send that?
You may actually get Vampy done within the year at this rate.
Oh, I have a goal. I do. I have a goal. I mean, if his ears will actually, you know, rig to his head, then I might. No, perfect colors. Nothing here tells me what's wrong. Try the armature thing. The armature thing is what Hero told me needed to be fixed last time. With that, with that, there we go. Much better. Figured it out. I have to not apply the armature. That's what was wrong. Let's make sure it's on both sides. Basically. Yeah, I forgot. Vampy has eyelashes. I totally forget that. Like, way too often. So you can modify it. And then this is going to require effort. But I'm going to do this. I'm going to do auto I phase on. Your arm needs to go like that. And I'm going to turn the body a little bit. Well, that's still a root bone! Lovely! Good enough. I seriously just need to, like, add animations to his wings. Like, really badly. Okay. Why is this not moving with what I told it to? aren't you moving? You're supposed to move. What are you doing? Why are you not moving with the ears? You're registered. What's your problem? Not acting like it's connected to the head at all. Did I incorrectly parented or what? Is that what happened? That would make sense. Let's try that. Oops. Control. Not that. Let's try. No clue what that just did. Oh, I know what it did. Yeah. That was not what I wanted. I'm gonna try this just to see how bad it is. And then we should, in theory, be able to fix it.
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah. Everything. This is what the automatic groups look like. Okay. Now, if I go to pose mode, if I move its head, his ears are part of its head. That time. Okay. It works.
His ears may be part of his head, but his head is not part of his body.
Well, no, his head is not part of his body. You know, one of these days, Hero, I should just make you a mod in my Discord so that you can, like, do what Illith is doing.
We just randomly heckle without having to type?
Yes. You realize, to date, Hero and I have literally talked at least 3 to 4 times a week between our 2 streams. Like, for almost a year. And...
Oh, okay.
And not once. Not
Have you shown up to my
once.
stream? I know, it's terrible.
No, I'm saying not once have Hero and I ever had a direct voice chat. Ever. Not once. I find it funny. I want to go to pose mode first because I want to see how this thing rigged. I mean, other than the fact that it's connected to the wing. Ah, it's connected to the wing horribly. That is absolutely horrendous. So other than being connected to the wing, it's not too bad. I rotate just the neck. There's like nothing connected to the neck. Not even the head is connected to the neck, which that might actually be the problem. This. Not bad. I'm going to have to fix things. Why is this one more attached to the arm? Oh. Because I was using the arm on this one, not the shoulder. That's fine. Okay. So, I do not mind news, but I do want to do some things. So we don't want our where is it? This is going to control a bit of it. This is going to control a bit of it. That's going to control a bit of it. And this is going to completely remove 0. There it is. Why do you know subtract? Ah, that's fine. Oh, I know why. I know what's going on. Mix again. Yes. Yeah. The rest of here. There. And this look. Not like how that looks upon his going down. So, that. There we go. Okay. There we go. And then we continue. Back again. There's apparently too much. There we go. That no. The beauty of this is that it actually goes through this. And post. Post. Why does his hand control that corner? That does not make sense to me. Okay. We are going to fix that. That is low. Okay. Got it. Okay. Ah, that was horrible. Now, that now controls nothing. Okay. I'm fixing Why do you still control that? I told you not to control it. I swear I told you to. Oh, wait. There's a problem right there. We have clipping. I repeat, we have clipping. Okay. Cool. Okay. So now we subtract it over there. This might not make sense. Okay. I can live with that. Okay. Now, I'm just gonna make him wobble in all kinds of unnatural positions. It actually takes quite a bit to get the fur to mess up, which is a good thing. Cool. And Exorcist, because I said I would. I mean, it takes an Exorcist pose to mess up his neck floof. I am happy with that. There. Okay, cool. Save that, because I don't want to redo any of that ever. Okay, maybe not ever, but, you know. I don't want to have to redo everything I've done in stream. That would be, you know, weird. Okay, so that's that. We are going to go to object mode. Wrong panel. That is all I have to say. It's wrong panel. Here's the panel I want. Cool. Okay. Make sure, once again, it is saved. Because saving is important. If you do not save, you will not, you know, have your stuff saved.
Save the whales, collect the whole set.
Save the whales, the whole set.
Jesus saves. He shoots. He scores.
By the way, I love how E and A are basically the same facial, but, you know, A is more extreme than E. E is basically just a weak A. E. E. A. E. Because the E is like an eh. So, eh. Like, literally, as I was making that one, I was all like, eh. Like, I literally did it with my mouth, just to see. And then, ah. Ah. Yes, I moved the jaw with the facials because, you know, I like moving. Also, if you notice, his nose moves as well. As you know, that. Nose needs to move on a few of these. He does not move the nose. I don't want that. I want to look at it. Ooh. 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 Oh, and you are, again, basically the same facial, but One's more extreme than the other. Love the cheek poop. It kind of totally, like, makes his face look weird, like, on his lips, but I love it. Yeah. Now down. And then the frown. Apparently it's used for 2 facials, not 1, which is weird to me. This is... What? Why? Why is there a red... What is that? Oh, okay. It's his iris. Okay. We're good. His iris is just showing. I can easily fix that. Easily. There we go. That'll make it so much easier for me. This is really... Dude, what is the vibe? Oh, it's always gonna end it. Something about that just looks so cool. Let's make the things readable. There's just something right about this. Like, it looks complete. Even though, you know, I still... And I need to touch the eye texture. Sandpaper. Here's a question. Okay. Here's a question for you, Hero. If I do a sad like this, how do I make the blink not do that? Because, yeah. I love the overextent of that. If I can somehow hybrid it to where I have multiples together all at once, I'll be happy. Things are hiding the... Okay, that's adorable. That is adorable. Okay. I need to do this. If I don't, it would be like... Well, there's how I fold up his wings right there. That time I figured that one out. I don't know why folding up his wings is so good. I'm not supposed to be upside down. I don't think bat wings go upside down. Yeah, however, go kind of like that. There we go. Oh, that is the best I have ever folded his wings. Oh, that is the best I've ever folded his wings. That is amazing. That is amazing. Okay. I need to go back to this. I need to send this test off. Yeah, maybe I don't know.
Shouldn't his eyes be more reddish? E, 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 E.
Yes, you are right. His eyes should be more reddish. Ah, that's what's going on. The highlights doesn't like my alpha again. So what happened is I have made his highlight like 5 times. And for some reason, yes. For some reason, the highlight doesn't want to do what it's supposed to. It'll go on for like a whole a whole minute and a half. Whoops. Letting post mode. Wrong way. Wrong. Bad. No.
Good job.
Wow. That is horrible. Horrible. Well, his arm looks broken. Wonderful. I rotated it in a way it's not supposed to be.
And that's a you problem.
Yeah. Not good. There. Okay. That is super cute.
Am the definition of a legend since I redeemed first woo. Easy. 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 Easy.
Easy.
Easy. Easy. Easy. Easy. Easy. Easy. Easy.
It actually pronounces easy pretty well.
Easy. 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 Easy.
It does.
easy, easy.
What's really
Easy.
impressive is
Easy.
how it pronounces
Easy.
Pokemon
Easy,
names.
easy, 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 easy.
Wow,
Easy.
that UV map is
Easy.
messed up.
Easy, 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 easy.
Okay,
Easy.
that needs to be
Easy.
fixed
Easy.
right now.
Easy. Easy.
The
Easy.
floof is
Easy.
not flipping
Easy.
properly.
Easy. Easy. Easy.
This right here
Easy.
is why
Easy.
we
Easy.
test poses.
Easy. Easy. Easy.
Because if we don't,
Easy.
this is what
Easy.
happens.
Easy. 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 Easy.
Oh, I see what happened.
Easy. 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 Easy.
I
Easy.
need to
Easy. Easy. Easy.
this.
Easy. 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 Easy.
I had
Easy.
nearly
Easy.
500,000 points on a streamer's channel.
Really?
I was at 479,000, I think.
Nice.
And then I proceeded to unsubscribe, and yeah.
Aw.
Not that bad.
I like how no one has noticed that I actually have a redeem for models. That UV map texture is just absolutely trash. I do not know what happened to his torso UV maps, but yeah. It's messed up. 700k on a Minecraft stream? Okay.
Oh, that reminds me.
We'll be able to get 50k points in 12 days, 126 a month of streaming. Like 65k on the first stream. Wow! That's a lot. See, my problem is I don't know how much the calculation is because, I keep using my points. That's my problem. I absolutely keep using them.
Well, I think it really depends on whether or not there's redeems that you want to use on a streamer's channel.
If bonus duck had a cost, I would never have points ever. Just saying.
Well, there's that too, yeah.
That is literally the best I have ever folded his wings. That is amazing. I'm going to save that I actually have that pose saved. And then I am going to lose my mind for a second. Excuse me. There we go. Okay. What is your problem with your arms? What's the problem with those arms? Like that. And now I should be able to do this. That's a little map. What? Why on earth? That doesn't make sense. That does not make sense at all. Extra paint time! I need the color selecting tool. Where are you? You lovely tool of selecting the color.
You know, Live 2D models are so much easier to get the textures and coloring just right.
I know, right? I think I would learn something like that because that would be a lot easier for me. Oh, I do have 253. That's because when I set the title, it was before stream. And before stream, I only had 252. I am just going to separate the claws out. Because that would be easier, I think. Anything else? There we go. So that I don't have white for the little seams. That is honestly very horrible practice. New suggestion in the suggestion box. Is it the chicken eating KFC? I knew it. By the way, for some reason, my brain wants to call you Interquest. Just saying.
How do you get Quest out of QCT?
That's how my brain works. It fills in letters to make things make sense. Obviously. Yes, Interquest. Okay, so. I need to... Oh, where is it? Save all images. There we go. Now, that will not be a problem, hopefully. Ever again. But I think I probably need claws. Which, you know. Claws are not supposed to be the same color as his body, but, you know. I'll deal with that later. I just want to make his stuff look good. I'm on the wrong thing. And it's now. So, now on Earth. Oh, that's what happened. Okay. Makes sense now.
You could just call me inter/interact lol like you always did. When I made my name I didn't realize how hard it was for people to read it. Wall.
Inter/interact. I can live with that. Why does it? That doesn't Those like overlap in the UV?
Well,
What?
why automod is generally a really interesting question. I mean, I'm not really sure anyone knows why automod.
Wow. Like, is it saying whoa or wow or what? What is it saying? Because I have no clue. Because what you type is not guaranteed to be exactly what it says. There we go.
I wanna try this lol. La.
Wah,
I have to say, I really dislike the Ferris wheel in Power Wash.
In Power Wash?
Yeah,
Why are you doing the Ferris wheel?
because I'm playing the research edition of it, and I want to complete the game and under the research edition.
Ah.
And so that means I have to sit through this goddamn hideous mess.
I should probably play Power Wash again at some point.
We should play Power Wash again, yes.
I feel miss it. And I don't play it like outside. Where is
You don't
this?
play it outside. I understand.
What part of your body is that, Vampy? What even is that?
What icon?
I also find it funny that I did not put his wings on this texture. But you know what? Whatever. I put the wings on its own texture. You see, now it's right there.
You have a normie follower there, RJ.
What?
A normie follower.
I have a normie follower?
Yeah.
What?
Read your chat.
You mean the change blindness thing? And yes, I know. So, the module that is sitting on the subs goal, which apparently you have single-handedly almost reached the sub goal for the month. I have no clue how or why you did that, but thank you. Okay,
Oh.
I know how you did it, but I don't know why. I'm gonna assume it's because you wanted to.
I'm punishing Twitch, you see.
How is that
By supporting
punishing?
my streamer friends.
I don't understand how that's punishing Twitch. That does not make sense at all.
Well, I'm not going to do large chunk things like this frequently, if at all, again. But if they want to give me, 25% off, then...
True.
And especially because I know how much the split is with the sub for the streamer.
Mm-hmm. I
I'm
assumed
willing
it
at
was a one-time
25% to
thing,
give a few
honestly.
more than normal.
Like, I assumed it was a one-time thing when you did it, and then I was like, wait, what? Why? 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 Why are you doing this? Why are you so awesome? I don't understand.
It's very easy. It's cause they are a literal legend. Can't believe you wouldn't know SMHHH. Now eat the span of A. A17. 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 A17.
And this time there's no one at the end. Very good job, Enter.
A17. A17. A17.
Last time Enter did 17, it was like there was a 1 at the end.
A17. A17.
And now I'm starting to understand
A17.
details that I've seen on
A17.
Mr. Sleep's model.
A17. A17. A17.
When it loses tracking, it goes backwards.
A17. A17. A17.
Well, there's also a couple of
A17,
tricks to
A17,
VTube Studio
A17,
model layout
A17,
and setup stuff that
A17, A17,
Yeah.
A17, A17,
you could do to
A17,
improve
A17,
model
A17,
position if you wanted to.
Can I break it?
But I haven't
Break it.
bothered explaining it to you because
A17,
it's Pookie, and Pookie
A17,
is
A17,
Extreme
A17,
scuff.
scuff incarnate.
A17, A17,
I must
A17,
scuff it out.
A17, A17, A17,
If I get
A17,
closer, you're like, yeah.
A17, 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 A17,
I'm having too much fun with Pookie.
A17, 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 A17.
Oh, you're welcome.
Did you
A17,
just search one of the
A17,
longest words
A17,
ever?
A17, A17, A17.
Anti-disestablishmentarianism. Yeah,
A17.
that's not that bad.
How would it say this?
Considering I can't.
Anti-disestablishmentarianism. Anti-disestablishmentarianism.
Pronounces it
you can't
better
lie.
than me.
Anti-disestablishmentarianism. Anti-disestablishmentarianism. Anti-disestablishmentarianism.
Consider what my job
Anti-disestablishmentarianism.
is.
Anti-disestablishmentarianism.
Saying a word like anti-disestablishmentarianism is not that hard.
Yes, for you it's not like a surprise. But for the text-to-speech AI being better than me at it?
Anti-disestablishmentarianism.
Oh, well, that's easy.
Anti-disestablishmentarianism. Anti-disestablishmentarianism.
I can say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. So, ha,
Well, yeah, that's good.
as I spin out Pookie.
I mean,
I'm having fun. Have a
supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
face? Pookie becomes giant. Or at least Pookie did become giant that one time. Again. Become giant. Become giant Pookie. Did it
It all
again.
depends on how you move around. So,
For some reason, if I put my hand between myself and the camera... Oh, now she's small. And there we go! There! Giant Pookie! I pulled it off! Love it! Absolutely.
how to keep an RJ amused for hours? Give her a Pookie.
Well, yes! Yes.
How do you know how to read that your brain must be massive, my dude? I can't even say definition, I can say it lol. 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18,
I was trying to think
18,
of Spanish.
18,
Oh, by the way,
18,
I totally
18,
found, like,
18,
books at the
18,
library
18,
that are in Spanish
18,
for Spanish
18,
speakers to learn
18,
English, which
18,
is something that I'm
18,
kind of curious about
18,
as to if it will help me,
18,
because
18,
I've always learned
18,
from Spanish to
18,
English, never...
18,
Or,
18,
I've always learned from English to
18,
Spanish,
18,
not from Spanish to
18,
English.
18,
And I've always
18,
learned formal
18,
Spanish.
18,
So,
18,
it might help me with, like, the
18,
casual Spanish as
18,
well,
18,
which would be kind of...
Oh, so you'd like to learn how to
18,
speak English? That's
18,
not a bad
18,
idea.
I know,
18,
right?
18,
I've only been, you know, trying
18,
since I was like 6 months old.
18,
Okay, maybe I was like...
18,
No one Spanish
Maybe
word,
maybe
bonjour.
I was like 18 months old.
18,
Like
18,
maybe 18 to
18,
24 months.
18,
Maybe.
18, 18, 18,
I know a
18,
lot of Spanish
18,
words.
18,
Bonjour is
Taco.
French.
18, 18,
Tortilla?
Burrito.
Tortilla?
18, 18, 18,
Tortilla.
18,
Yes.
18,
The one,
Quesadilla.
18,
the one that
18,
absolutely
18,
like
18,
hurts my brain
18,
is
18,
what is it?
18,
Jalapeno?
18,
Jalapeno.
18,
Jalapeno.
18,
I don't know.
18,
It's hard for
You mean
me to
jalapeno?
mispronounce it.
18, 18, 18.
Like I have
18,
issues mispronouncing
18,
it because I'm so used to
18,
jalapeno.
18,
So used
Yes.
to it.
18.
So used to it. I love this pose. I absolutely love it. Oh, by the way, didn't mention this last week, but I did not have Unity downloaded at all. That is cool because I cannot. Because tones. I think it's E-R San Shu Wu.
I at one time learned enough Mandarin to be able to swear at people.
I knew how to count to 10 at one point.
Oh yeah, no. I was taught how to swear at people by native Mandarin speakers because they figured that that was the most important thing that you ever needed to learn in Mandarin, and everything else you could do English with.
Ah.
So I went, okay, thank you. And it's really weird standing in the middle of a Taiwanese screwdriver shop, learning from the owners how to insult people in Mandarin, as one of their staff members.
Really? That would be
Yeah.
so amusing.
It was hilarious. That was a very interesting workplace because we had somebody on staff that a couple of us were like, okay, this person should not be working here. And then I moved to the US. Thank goodness.
I may make that like his default wing stance. And then I'll make everything else like,
Yeah.
you know. But I need to figure out if I can actually do what like VTube Studio does to where you can have like a swinging tail. I need to figure out if that's possible in Unity.
Probably. I mean, I guess it really depends on whether or not you can have any sort of programmatic functioning.
Yeah.
And then, of course, the question is whether or not something like VC Face will even listen to it.
True. I don't know. That's all a learn after I throw him into Unity thing.
Yeah.
And I got my screenshot I wanted, so I can now do that. Which will make my life so much easier for this. Actually, I'm going to do this. Oh. Doesn't work in edit mode. Confused map. Another confused map. I don't understand what. Oh. Eh, it's pretty much the same. Right? It all goes like that. Yeah, it's basically the same.
Was basically the same.
Making sure the left and right are the same.
Oh.
My opinion on dogs, you mean the real animal or 3D modeling them? do you mean as digital pets, like in Nintendogs?
Nobody means like digital pets like Nintendogs.
Nintendogs are adorable! Like, I legit spent hours in that game.
That explains so much about you, Ajay.
You've seen me play Sims. Is
Yeah,
that not
true.
enough said?
Yeah. I've never actually played Nintendogs. I will be honest on that.
It's one of the better pet Sims.
My Tamagotchi was a better pet sim.
Okay,
Wait,
true. True.
I agree. Sims is boring AF. Oh,
Down.
that's weird because I can't stand The Sims. Just, I guess, because I find the whole concept of dealing with it. Now that I think about it, the reason why I hate The Sims is hilarious when you consider what I do for a living. I can't stand dealing with the personal interactions.
That explains so much about The Sims and why you don't like it.
I would allow that.
Why did I do down? I wanted done. There. I'm totally doing, like, MMD stuff. I'm not actually going off of what I should be going off of. Am I making extra ones that I don't need again?
Probably.
I am. I totally am.
Stop paying attention to MMD and only pay attention to the blend shapes. The 52 blend shapes that you
But I'm
need.
making extra! Don't people always want extra?
If the program can't support it, it don't matter whether it's there or not.
True as that is. Don't people want more?
Well, are they needed? I think 52 is over the top, actually.
MMD has, like, a decent
MMD
model for
is
MMD
you taking a
has...
program and telling it, run this to this to this to this.
Oh, yes.
Whereas the blend shapes that are used for avatar stuff are mapping to facial expressions and how you move your face around.
Right.
You don't actually need as many blend
do need
shapes. Think of how
these.
many muscles are in the human face.
I do need these. Okay.
The best game is easily Microsoft Paint, no doubt about it. Yeah, I got really annoyed when they removed it.
I'm actually doing blend shapes on the list. I'm legit doing stuff on the list.
Oh, good.
Why do I have inner up, but not inner? Outer up, outer up.
Also, remember that your blend shapes that you're dealing with, if you're wondering, like, why is this one and not that one?
Oh.
Blame
I see
Apple.
what I did. I did do two that I don't need. I need to do those. Those will be easy. Blink right. Got that one. Where is the... this thing is so confusing. So forward, left, open, right. Front, left. Right. I have not done Tucker. a jaw down that I'm missing? I swear there's a jaw down. Okay, so I have to do smile like I did frown. So since people probably cannot tell what I'm doing,
RJ, can you tell what you're doing?
no?
Chicken.
So this is what I'm doing. Ritz!
Ah, good. Loading up a save game for the best game ever.
The little facials are right there. And I'm going over the list to see what I need to do. Cheek puff I have. Now the interesting thing is going to be doing the up, down, left, right for Vampy. Because if you watch his 2D model, the red part of his eye does not ever move. It's only the little pupil and like the shimmer of the cross shape. Those are what move as his pupils.
Mm-hmm.
BRB chickens. that
you know why that's the case, though?
chickens?
No, not that. No, I know why chicken. Chickens are easy.
Because Inner owns chickens, apparently, and I'm somehow only figuring this out. This game is easily Microsoft Paint.
You meant why Enter is dealing with chickens. I thought you meant, like, chickens in general.
No. Even though, that is a gravestone in my Minecraft server, I was apparently terminated sometime in April of, like, 2013 or something like that, 2014, I don't know, because I spawned too many chickens. That right there is why I should not ever have power in a Minecraft server. Because if I do, I will... What is a mouth funnel? Is that like the little triangle?
Yeah, basically. Oh, and the reason for the eye thing?
Hmm?
The fact that the red doesn't move?
Yeah.
That's the sclera. And when you're rigging that in Live 2D,
Mm-hmm.
it's actually the mask for your pupil movement.
Okay. Welcome back, Enter. Chickens? As in, you own chickens, like, as pets?
Chickens as pets? Who would ever do that?
People who want eggs.
What's that?
People who want eggs.
Well, you don't have them as pets then, they're livestock.
True, but what if you name them, and what if for their entire lifespan, you do not slaughter them at one point at all?
Oh, well then you're silly. And you should...
Well, then it's a pet. If you let it live its entire life, and you do not slaughter it before the day its lifespan ends, it is a pet.
No, that's a waste of good meat. Wait, what? Actually, my partner and I have talked about keeping chickens. I can't do it for we can't do it for a few years because of my internship stuff.
Mm. I'm trying to talk hubby into cows, but apparently he hates cows.
Oh, go with miniature pigs then.
He hates pigs.
Does he hate eating pig?
No, he loves eating pig. But if you can name a livestock that's not a rabbit, he hates it, as far as ownership. And care thereof. Even though I have been told I'm allowed to have a bunch of foxes. Except for where I am sitting, it is illegal to own a fox as a pet.
Okay, what can you own them as?
Nothing. You cannot own a fox in the state.
Oh. Well, you see, you said you can't own them as a pet, so I immediately went to, okay, then how can you own them?
You cannot own them, period. We have wild foxes, like, everywhere. Except I'm in the area where, apparently, the wildlife doesn't like coming over here except for bunnies and snakes and squirrels.
Well, I mean, you know, that's one way to keep the snakes fed.
I do not know if you can eat fox. I have never tried. Also, Parks and Wildlife might get really mad at anyone who tries that. Just saying.
Well, for, you know, a free range fox is probably not really something that you should go around trying to figure out how to eat, but... And I don't think you can eat foxes, because otherwise what would British nobility be doing hunting them?
Good
you know,
question.
though, they would have come up with ways to, you know, mass farm them if they were edible. Okay, edible in a way that people actually want to eat, as opposed to just edible generally.
So this is what Blender looks like on my OBS if I have it full screen. This is what it looks like if I have it on half screen. That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing.
Hey, Topo. Actually, it's the same character.
Might make it easier.
Yeah, I mean, it's like eating any sort of animal is like eating mushrooms. All mushrooms are edible once.
All mushrooms are edible once.
All mushrooms are edible once.
I have literally never tried.
I would recommend not trying, because the problem is the mushrooms that aren't edible more than once, you don't get to eat anything else. Ever.
That sounds like a... Please never do that. I mean, just making, you know, OBS agree with me. So that people can actually see what I'm doing. Not just, you know, hear me talking about the facials.
Yes. Yes, exactly.
I can kind of tell what they're supposed to be now.
Now, I there are many mushrooms that I will eat, but I also don't go around looking for random mushrooms in forests to eat. I mean, there is a person on Tumblr who has the best hobby I can think of. Yeah, their hobby is going out into the Swedish forests. I think it's Swedish. And trying to find mushrooms and taking photos of them and then posting the pictures on Tumblr.
I still think they are algae-covered sponges of disgustingness. And I don't
Well, that's
want
alright.
to
More
put
mushroom for
a
me.
slimy algae-covered sponge in my mouth. Even though I do
They're
love
not.
the flavor.
If you're going about texture in that, I would say that's a terrible, terrible disservice to algae.
That's a terrible disservice to algae? Really?
Yeah.
All
I don't know what you
because I
think algae
said
has as a texture of, but it's not slimy or anything.
I've never put it in my mouth. I've only touched it with my fingers, so I'm going off what my finger said algae felt like and what my tongue says the outside of a mushroom feels
that's
like.
right. You live in a landlocked area of the country.
Yes, I am landlocked, but there are no
Whereas
tornadoes
I grew
here.
up right next to an ocean.
I mean, I've touched algae
Well, I mean,
before.
really,
I've had fish
is it really
tanks.
an ocean? It was a small, like, pond or something. It wasn't that big.
I've had fish tanks.
Yeah, that works. I mean, what do they call it? The Pacific or something? I can never remember.
Oh, that one's going to be... what? I have to... What?
What?
So you know how a bunny can move its nose? I have to apparently do that for both the left and the right. See? Nose sneer left, nose sneer right.
Yeah.
What? How am I gonna do that with Bambi? Oh, I have no clue.
Was it nose?
Sneer.
Sneer left, nose sneer right. Yeah, I mean, it's just basically, the nose tweaking off to the left, the nose tweaking off to the right.
Yeah.
Not that big a deal.
Nose sneer right.
And in terms of Diglett, I'm not really sure. I mean, I've seen some really great miniatures of Diglett that are amusing as all heck.
I think Diglett is ripped and amazing. Thank you.
You've seen the same pictures.
I need to get a 3D print of it so badly. Like, legit. I need to get a 3D print of it. Because that would just be adorbs.
I've seen pictures
I'm
of the
gonna
3D prints. So, yeah.
I'm gonna regret having that be a thing, so let's get rid of the X-ray. Go away. Go away.
Oh, speaking of, I could have a 3D Vampy print.
Yes. Well, I have the X-mirror on still. Yes.
Actually, there's a few places you can buy them. I'm sure you can buy knockoffs on, Alibaba or something too.
So let's see how that came back behind it too, but I'm going for ultimate cuteness here. I mean, his raids are called cuteness attacks. So, I want. Maybe. Oh yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Check that out.
Yeah.
Check that out.
Now you just need to mirror it.
Yeah, that's the hard part. Is there a way to... There's no way to mirror the facial, is there? You know what? Google! How to mirror a blend shape in Blender.
And it's just a video of somebody pointing and laughing.
I want. Let's see something.
Oh. I figured out some gluing. That's why Pookie's mouth moves the way it does.
Really?
Yeah.
Mm. I still love when I smile. Mm. Camera, pick me up. Mm. 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 Gonna knock off
If you
the
actually close your mouth, which I can tell your mouth's open a lot, at least as far as the camera is concerned.
Yes.
Um,
Having my mouth closed is weird.
yes.
Because resting is kind of like going to be picked up as a smile.
Mm-hmm. But if you can try and get a neutral face, the mouth edge actually disappears behind the band.
I don't know what neutral face is.
Wow, it really is not picking up your mouth closing.
I'm trying.
That's fine.
What if I get rid of my lips? Will it work if I get rid of my lips?
RJ, you're not a Blender model. You can't just randomly change your shapes.
Why not?
Because we haven't invented the technology yet.
That's not fair.
But I can guarantee you somebody's working on it, because the amount of money you can make off rich idiots.
Well, yeah. Wasn't there a trend to have, like, Angelina Jolie's lips?
Yes, there was.
Isn't there, like, a trend where if you, like, suck on a cup or something, like, you take the cup, you put it over your lips, and you just apply suction over that cup while it's over your mouth, and you balloon your lips?
Yeah. You could, in fact, damage your lips doing that, yes. If that's what your intended goal was, yes.
Well, yes. Okay, there we go. That's how you do it. Now.
Yes. Pookie has a lot of range of motion.
For some reason, it doesn't.
And I don't know if you've noticed, but the body and the head actually have different directions. Can angle differently.
Really? I noticed the head angle's kind of like on its own. I have too much fun. Like, legit.
No, you don't. As the artist. And now I get to formally say I'm your VTuber mommy.
Fine. Fine. I'm not gonna call you mommy. I need the left side. Or rather, the right side. Because I like how the left looks.
You realize this is your first actual, tracked model
Yes. Well,
you've used.
I've used, yes. I was gonna say, no, it's not my first tracked model, it's just the first one I've used.
Yes, but we're not going to talk about the other one.
Yes, we're not gonna talk about the other one until I actually do Paper Mario.
Yes.
Like, seriously. It'll be perfect for Paper Mario. It'll be amazing. Also, you know how people have those redeems where you can choose which model they use?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to have, like, an entire web page. Just be like, okay, here's the link you need to go to. Tell me which one you want. Done.
Yeah.
And then I just switch.
I know somebody who has a stream command, that actually lists the potential options.
Really?
Yeah.
Problem is, I'm gonna be like Emmy, and I'm going to make Emmy look like she doesn't have a wardrobe at all. Yeah.
Well, once you get your 3D model together, yeah, but...
Mm-hmm.
I mean, for 2D stuff, you're not getting that much out of me. Sorry.
For 2D stuff, I am absolutely going to, like... Oh, wait, I need to add... Wait. Did I have a new panel for model credits? No, that's what the web page is going to be for. That's what the web page is going to be for. Like, if anyone asks me where I got this, obviously I'm going to be like, Illith!
Well, yeah.
Like, I will literally gladly overcredit you to where you get sick of being credited. That is how much credit I will give you.
I need to make sure to post the design up. I actually am really happy with it, to the point where I think it will be the banner for the Ko-fi for the PC or console, which is better? Okay, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that you have never really understood the depth of that argument.
So,
but yeah,
as the only understanding the gamer side of that argument, PC! Even though I was raised Nintendo, so, you know.
yeah.
I don't really have an argument on the console side, because the console side of that argument is usually PlayStation or Xbox.
Well, even if you want to take a Nintendo side of that argument, which there are many good reasons to argue for, Nintendo consoles as a...
Their handhelds are amazing
console.
if you have children and you want to still play games, but you want to also watch your kids. Or if you just want to, like, zonk out in bed, but you still want to play games, but you don't want to use your phone.
Yeah.
Also Pokemon.
I mean, I will mention that I basically played Pikmin in its entirety recovering from dental surgery.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, Nintendo... I do like myself a good console game. The problem is, console games, most of them, finding a game that I want to play on a console is hard. It's not that I have any issues with the console, it's that the games themselves are generally, to be honest, tedious to me. And so, understand 0.1% of that argument.
I know what I did wrong.
That's more than a lot of people. I mean, a lot of the people who go on about the whole PC versus console games these days. Wow, I didn't know what that noise was.
Me hitting my keyboard hard.
Ah, okay.
Usually it doesn't pick it up, but you know.
Yeah.
Filters can't be perfect.
Mm-hmm.
I need the mouse to move.
Yeah. In terms of capability, a PC has more capability. And it has a lot of different game styles. But we're also seeing back and forth. The indie developers are doing really good work with pushing the PC capabilities.
Mm-hmm.
Comparing that to what it used to be the console developers who were pushing the boundaries of the platform. But the PC developers these days, the big ones, aren't doing anything like that. It's the indie developers that are doing that. And they're really pushing some of the capabilities of the system in terms of how to use hardware and stuff like that. And I think a lot of it has just come down to a lot of these developers were kids growing up when the console developers were actually pushing heavily what the console could do. And so now you're sort of getting into these situations of they've grown up and now they want to write games for, the PlayStation or whatever, and find out that becoming a Sony developer to work on the PlayStation is pointless because you either have to have a multi-million-dollar company behind you or you will never have your game released. So if you want to release on something, you basically have to release on PC. And then Nintendo came along and said, hey, you know that tiny little console that just about everybody seems to have bought now? And those who haven't, here's a discount to go buy one, go get one. That the Switch has done a really good job of taking the place of being a low-end console that a lot of games can be ported to from PC relatively easily. And it used to be you'd write a game for the PC and you port it to the Xbox by flipping a few bits of code in the development engine. And nowadays, if it's going to be on an Xbox or something, it has to be developed for it from the outset. And the games, I find most games on the mod consoles to be boring. Now, this is also from somebody who thinks Elden Ring is boring, so your mileage may vary.
Basically, anything I can get on a console, I can get on PC. Anything I can't get on PC, I can get on Switch. Done.
Switch is a console.
Yes. But anything between the Switch and the PC that I can't get, it's probably a mobile game, realistically.
Probably. Elden Ring is fun for a certain type of person. I do not fall into that category.
Let's not fall into that category. By the way, I added Elden Ring to my Throne wishlist.
Good for you.
I will see if people
After
buy
hearing
it
what From
and...
Software is like, I will not be helping you get that, but...
I know.
I have morals. They're
But
different than
you will
most
help
people's.
me get a scuffed model.
Yeah.
Because
as I said, I have morals. They're just different than most people's.
Apparently, people like Pookie.
Mm-hmm.
That still baffles me, by the way. She was meant to be a one-time thing. Legit.
Yeah.
And now she's my mascot.
This is how VTubers are born.
She was meant to be my She was meant to be a one-time joke. And now she's my mascot that I'm planning on not only making a model for, but, like, intertwining it with everything else that I do.
Mm-hmm.
And even giving her a birthday stream on April 1st.
And you're going to start plugging that now so that everybody knows about it, aren't you?
What? Like what? I was reading. Oh, I've already told people that they should go check out your streams because it involves Pookie.
My streams involve Pookie?
Well, they have. Your art streams have.
Well, they have, yes.
How do I reverse this?
That's the only way I actually play games. I don't use,
Just have to do it.
controllers. On the other hand, I don't think RJ knows how to use a mouse and keyboard. I mean, just look at her Blender work.
I don't use mouse or keyboard very often. I own a
You
controller
can tell.
for a
We've looked at
reason.
your Blender work.
Yes. This was all done by DDR Matt.
Yep, that wouldn't surprise me.
If I could find a way to do that, I totally would.
Yeah, you
3D
would.
modeling by DDR Matt. That would be amazing. Why is it that the right side sneer is, like, eluding me so badly? I don't understand what is wrong with my brain.
Now I have an idea for a terrible game show, and I so want to see if we can con someone into paying for it.
Oh no. What is this?
So it's DDR modeling.
Oh no.
Dance Dance Model.
Dance Dance Model Revolution.
Nope, just Dance Dance Model. I mean, you have to have a name that... Because if you go with the whole Dance Dance Revolution, you stand a chance of having to pay the original developers of DDR.
True, true. I believe I took this and I'm gonna go up. Maybe not that much.
Have I mentioned this past 5 minutes how much I hate the Ferris wheel and
Alright?
power wash? Yeah.
No, you've at least waited like 15 minutes for that.
Oh, good, good. Okay, I'm getting better at being able to hide my disdain.
No.
I mean, honestly, if in real life it was this difficult to clean a Ferris wheel, they just knock the damn things over and... clean them on the ground.
Yeah.
I have played Pokemon Unite. The only person I play Pokemon Unite with,
It's me.
I'm talking to right now.
I'm literally
Well,
the
and I'm also
reason
talking to your
that
stream
Illich
as well,
plays.
so, you know. So...
I am the sole reason that Illith plays.
Yep.
Now here's a question. Are you streaming Power Wash while also talking to me about Blender? That would be interesting.
If I hadn't already finished my other stream, my stream, because I rated you, remember?
True. But you've done it
I
before!
probably would. Yeah, I know, I have.
You've done it before! Actually, it looks really cute even though they're not identical. But it's don't really nice them not being identical. You know, you know how people's faces are not symmetrical?
Yeah.
I kind of did that with the sneer.
No, ask a psychologist if they understand how people's faces are built. No.
Next, I should ask you if you understand the uncanny valley, right?
The what? Never heard of it. Sounds made up.
I know, right? Done. Okay.
And I mean, technically, I guess, it is made up.
Technically, yes. Those are done. I can get those off the list.
Well, the thing is, most faces are actually asymmetrical due to minor differences in
What are you doing?
the way the organism is formed. So
that pose is just I don't understand that pose. What are you doing?
what?
I'm just pointing out the cookies stuffed, but everyone knows that already. So
Oh, sorry. I put Pookie together. I'm used to the scuff at this point. I think.
You're used to the scuff.
Yeah. At least Pookie's scuff, anyway.
Fair. Very fair. Oh, so that's what... Why did he add horror? Or scared? Scared isn't on this list. Hey, why did you add scared to your most recent project? It's not on the list. I don't understand.
What you talking about?
3D modeler that I watch and who has actually taught me quite a bit. Simply by, streaming.
Bear in mind that just because a blend shape isn't in the list doesn't mean you can't trigger it through hotkeys or something.
True.
So it's possible that it's a separate expression that is not part of the 52 blend shapes are intended to track your face as accurately as possible. So with the proper blend shape tracking, you will automatically capture things like a scared face or whatever.
Okay, how do you
Only
shrug?
Masters 1400, carry me. I think I'm like novice 2 or something. I don't know. I didn't pay much attention to it.
I'm stuck in expert because I'm grinding for Mew. I've not touched ranked at all this season because of Mew and trying to get 14,000 Aos coins because apparently the game thinks that's a good amount for whatever they add.
See, I think the problem is you've forgotten the fact that you're dealing with a gambling simulator.
Yeah, true.
So they know
gonna take
exactly what they're
time
doing?
and effort, and they want money, but I'm not willing to give them money. But I do give them money, but I give them as little money as I possibly can because I'm trying to figure out the best way to do that.
See, I just don't give them money and then
I
I only
like the
play-
outfits. That's the problem I have. I love their
Yeah.
outfits.
I only play with you, and so therefore I don't have to worry about spending anything important.
I have an addiction to cosmetic items. I will admit this. It affects anything
And
I ever
how
do.
long have you been addicted?
Since Toontown?
My name's RJ, and I have an addiction.
Hi, my name's RJ. I'm addicted to outfits and looking cute.
I will say, I've, as much as I should, to go to see what they're actually like, I've never been to an AA or an A meeting, even though they're open to the public.
I've never been either. Like, ever.
And by the way, what I mean by that, if anyone's listening in, is not that I have an alcohol addiction or a substance addiction.
It's you're curious.
Well, no, it's because it will help me work with clients who do have those.
Ah, okay.
I mean, it could wind up happening this year because my rotation this year is involving me working with clients who that is likely to be a large chunk of their presenting issues.
See that one.
So, well, that's because alcohol is a poison.
Oh, yes.
That is why it tastes bad. It's supposed to taste bad. It kills brain cells, amongst other things. In fact, it kills any cell it actually comes into contact with.
It's really, really bad for your liver.
Amongst other bodily parts, yes.
Yes.
I mean, the thing is, though,
But it also...
bad for your liver is not as bad as killing brain cells.
True, true. But
I mean,
it also...
so many people forget that your brain does not regenerate.
For, like,
almost every other
external
part of your body
use-
can eventually.
For external use, it also kills bacteria really well.
And denatures most viruses. Or viri.
Rubbing alcohol's nice. But it smells horrid. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. That was a mistake. That was a
See, I
absolute
actually have
mistake.
quite a bit of alcohol in the house, not because I drink it, but because it's what I use as the fuel for my current steam boiler.
Really?
What do
Why
we
did
think
I
of
not
anime?
think of that one?
Asking the VTubers what we think of anime, okay?
What do we think of anime? It's horrible. We hate it. Absolutely. That's why we're taking on the form of an anime character to prove how much we hate it.
I still find it funny that I basically had to explain VTubing to one of my supervisors. And it was the whole, yes, people pretend to be an anime girl online. No, not that way.
No, that way. The fact that the no that way was part of the conversation.
I said, no, not that way.
Yeah, the fact that that was part of the conversation.
Well, yeah. I've known the guy for a while, so...
That is hilarious. I'll grab this from you. Why not?
Anime is trash. Japanese voice.
Amara! Anime is trash! Jacksepticeye. I can't do a Jacksepticeye voice. Top of the morning! No, I can't. I can't. Top of the morning! No, I can't. I literally cannot do Jacksepticeye. Yes, Amara. What do you think of anime, since you have joined this conversation?
I don't think Amara really thinks much about anime. Because they don't actually know, so it is an interesting question.
It is. That was my Tails voice too. The fact that my Tails voice is now Jacksepticeye. Think about that. Ah.
I'd rather not.
That would be enough of that. I don't want to deform his muzzle. Not too much.
What shape are you working on now?
Tell. The problem is you can't really tell unless I deform his muzzle.
Oh. Sorry, I have to flex. Give me a moment. Where is it? There we go. Hype trainer modes.
Are you flexing?
I am flexing.
Hmm. There we go. Now you can actually see that his jaw moves. That one moves a lot more, though. I think. Maybe not. Not. Ah! All of those emotes! The hype train.
Then a minute, if we're gonna really flex, we have to flex properly.
I have the dolphin.
We have to be very flexible.
Which one is that anyway?
Which one is what?
Why do you guys have tentacles as an emote?
Because we're all friends with Azalad, who has lots of tentacles as part of their character design, and he started giving tentacles out to people. So we got tentacles.
That is awesome. That is absolutely awesome. What is... That's the one next to the blue one. Ah, okay. That's what that one is. Alizard is interesting.
Yes.
Finally started following him, and I have not regretted it at all.
Azur is very enjoyable to watch.
Oh yes.
I think my biggest problem as someone who enjoys the content that I'm finding from all of these wonderful people in VTuber space is Twitch only lets me watch 3 channels at a time and have my viewership count.
That's the limit, okay.
Yeah, if you go to 4, one of them will drop off sometimes, and it's sort of random as to whether or not it drops off, and yeah, it gets very... Yeah, you can only really watch 3 streams at once, no matter how many eyeballs you have.
Is that how you, lost the ability to get channel points? and therefore could not do Order 66 at RJ Empire or Bust a Cap. Or Pop a Cap. Sorry.
Oh yeah, that was one of the reasons why I started losing them. Yeah, and not being able to get them.
Okay.
Yeah, because I used to watch like 10 streams at once because, well, my computer can handle it and my internet can handle it. So
I mean, there's no reason not to.
I mean, at the moment, I'm only watching 2, and one of them was rated out too. So I'm gonna drop that one off. So
I can't go to Twitch and see and try to guess who it might be.
no.
I was gonna try to guess. Mute myself. Mute me.
On the other hand, I can now add 2 streamers back who have started streaming. So. Hi, thanks to whoever gifted me a sub. Well, I hope whoever it was a kind-hearted person. But they probably weren't. They were probably just evil.
I know who it was because I was here when all the gifted subs went out.
Oh, you were? I mean, you, the streamer, were here when the gift subs went out. Huh.
I know, right? I mean, I reacted both times, and it was like I was thinking that it would, 1, never happen once, and 2, absolutely never happen again.
Well, I would point out that the list up at the top of the chat that talks about who's gifted only shows the people who have gifted recently.
Ah.
So.
True. And you are currently number 1.
And number 2, and number 3, and number 4. If anyone wants the number 2 spot, it's really easy to get.
All you have to do is 1 gifted
Yes, that
sub.
was probably me then.
Like, literally, you just need to do 1 gifted sub, since Illith is the only one who has done it, and you'll be number 2.
Yep.
It's that easy. I need to do a Pookie dab. Like, do a dab emote. My one that I tried kind of killed Krita. Like,
you know,
completely and totally.
We could make the Live 2D model dab.
What?
Well,
What?
the arms are separate layers and could be rigged.
True.
Now, I haven't done the hand tracking stuff for VTube Studio, so
I mean,
it wouldn't work there.
yeah, but I'm talking just like a GIF that's square
Yeah,
shaped.
I mean, we could animate a GIF using that. Using the.
Because Pookie dabbing is something that I need to do. Because I've been coming up with different emotes, and also, by the way, I believe you gave me access to... 1 second. I think you gave me access to another standard and another animated.
Oh, that's good. I should probably get
needed-
some subs in my own channel, because that way,
Yeah.
I can get the counts.
You gave me a standard and an animated for tier 1.
Yes.
Because I needed 15 subs, or 15 sub points to be able to do that.
Well, in terms of things, Todoroki, you're welcome. I'm glad your phone loves typing for you. Usually my cats that have passed on used to type like that. And I believe you're being stared at by such an adorable bat because of the sign that's posted above the bat.
That's who the avatar belongs to.
Oh yeah, I have to look into that. Apparently Twitch is doing shoutouts now.
Yeah.
There's apparently a way to just do that through Twitch now.
Yeah, that's weird. And I have no clue how that works, but I got one earlier today from Shindari, if I'm saying that correct. Dude,
Well, I mean, only when you dip them in gasoline and set them on fire.
Get past all the meow. And the 17. And the 23. And the wait, that's last time. That's last time. What's that? There's followers. Yeah. Shindari gave me a shout out. So I don't know how that's a thing. What? What? How have you spent 0 seconds watching me?
Because that function has been broken on...
This has been a thing for Enter for over a week.
That function has been broken on Stream Elements for about 6 to 8 months now.
Ah, okay. So apparently my viewers just don't watch me.
Yep. I mean, I don't. I mean...
We knew that when you stopped getting channel points.
That's true, yeah.
I mean, if we're truly honest, we've done that since you stopped getting channel points.
Yeah. That's a good point. Now, why was I went to go look in mod view for a second for some weird reason. And I can't remember what it was. Oh, that's right. I was going to see if I could see the Twitch command for a little bit. Yeah. Who would want to watch RJ? I mean...
Right?
Yeah.
Watch me play games and complain the entire time. Or... watch me make a 3D model and complain the entire time.
Entire time? Exactly. I mean...
Like, is all I do on stream complain and whine about what I'm doing? Do people think that's quality?
Is about?
Do people think that's quality content just watching me complain?
Oh.
You know what I have to say to that? First, I need my... I get it. Oh, I go to edit mode first, that's how I do it. Let's go to edit mode and properly do this. There. Okay. So, I need to... Am I allowed to do this in spell mode? I am. Am I? Am I allowed? No. No. So... I need to...
I don't know why I haven't just given up on the Ferris wheel for the night.
What did
I usually only get so far on it and then... Oh, that's right. Because I've been blathering to you, so I can basically ignore the fact that the Ferris wheel sucks. Was that more than 15 minutes this time?
Maybe.
Okay.
What should I do to get rid of it? Never remember how to bring it back whenever I get rid of it. What did I do?
Happy birthday. Oh my god, that Eevee is awesome.
I cannot. What on earth? Okay. Bring back tool.
3 on Bloodlust in GD today. I am not sure I understand. But that's fine, I don't have to. I don't know why I'm sitting here responding to your chat as if it's my own.
Because that's what you do?
Yeah, I guess.
It's totally
hey,
cool
I'm
if you want to
streaming.
talk to them.
Oh, Geometry Dash. Okay. Now I know what it is.
No, that was GD.
And now I have even less clue.
I thought it was like good day or something.
So Bloodlust and G'day.
That is a super cute Eevee. Like super cute. Where is my tool?
Where is my Eevee?
Get back.
Ah. See, RJ is the one who likes smacking her head against stupid platformers.
Well, yes. All the stupid platformers.
And sometimes she likes playing good platformers too.
I do not understand what happened to it. Like, legit, I do this, and then I don't know how to get back. Doesn't make sense! It would be really useful if I actually figured out how I got rid of it in the first place. Which I have no idea.
Well, I would actually have to be watching what's going on your stream to know and have any clues to what you're doing. And then I'd have to understand Blender enough to be able to do that. So I really can't help. So
My stupid little tool thing that I usually have has vanished.
Oh.
You know, the tool that allows me to, like, move stuff? It has vanished. Like, I cannot select points and move them around. I can select, but I cannot move.
Are you in the wrong mode?
It's the fact that it just vanished. Like, typically,
Have you saved
no,
recently?
seriously,
I'm gonna ask that.
that was it. That was seriously it. So,
What?
somehow, this timeline got activated automatically. And when that's happening, I don't have this thing. Right here, these arrows. Ah. Well, now I know.
You broke something.
Yes, that's why it's called Fender Billinger Friday, obviously. Typically I break things. Okay. Okay.
RJ, have you ever tried
That is
Cuphead?
adorable. That is adorable. I am freaking out over how cute it is. Have I ever tried Cuphead? No. Never.
Never? Okay.
Never.
So we shouldn't point out that you spent hours on bosses in Cuphead?
I mean, you could do
Because
that.
that would be a lie, because you've never tried Cuphead.
I mean, maybe. Maybe. I'm going to grab these.
I mean, it's no Super Meat Boy
Honestly, I could
Forever
go
or
for a
whatever it
burger
was.
right about
or-
now at 2:34 a.m. Yes. 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 Yes.
I could go for a burger
Yes.
too.
Why could you go to
God damn
for a burger at
Yes.
2:34?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Well, because
Yes.
it's 2:34?
Yes. 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 Yes.
I mean,
Yes.
I can follow this
Yes.
logic. It makes
Yes.
sense to me.
Yes.
Does
Yes.
that make sense?
Yes. 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 Yes.
I mean, it's
Yes.
1:34 for
Yes.
me, but, you know,
Yes.
I'm weird.
Yes.
I'm in that,
Yes.
like, Pacific
Yes.
Coast time
Yes.
zone thing.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm faster
Yes.
and better than
Yes.
the
Yes.
text to speech.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, RJ,
Yes.
sometimes
Yes.
it's not the
Yes.
speed,
Yes.
it's the
Yes.
quality.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Are you
Yes.
saying that the
Yes.
text to speech
Yes.
is just saying
Yes.
yes better
Yes.
than me?
Yes. Yes.
Probably.
Yes.
I don't know, I
Yes.
haven't. I've got
Yes.
the stream muted
Yes.
at the moment. I'm
Yes.
just listening to you
Yes.
talk in Discord.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Why is there links?
What do you mean links? What do you mean by links?
Keep it G-rated, respectful, no reason things, no slurs, keep podcasting to a dull roar, tasteful trolling and no intentionally trying to ruin people's days, you're allowed to talk to each other, there's no rule that says you only have to talk to me or anything.
Have fun
Yeah,
is
I mean,
also
you don't
a
have to
rule.
talk to RJ at all. You can skip that.
Have fun is also a rule. Like,
It is?
it's required.
Oh, sorry, I gave up reading partway through, so
Oh, okay. That
yeah.
explains so much.
I mean, I'm only your mod, I don't really need to...
I know,
No
you don't have
rules,
to
right?
memorize my rules. Come on.
Yeah. I mean, what, you expect me to enforce them or something?
I mean, that sounds like work.
Yeah. It'll be it or something. I'm sure we'll come up with something, but it'll be it or something.
Yes, an or something. We need to come up with a lovely punishment for people not having fun. And we're going to call it
Yeah.
a punishment because it is technically a breaking of a rule. But it's going to be like calling, you know, smelling flowers when you're not allergic to pollen a punishment.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess the question is, what is it that we're trying to do? Because I'm now going to put my psychologist hat on for a moment. Punishments are things you do to reduce a target behavior. So...
We're trying to have people have fun. So reducing the unwanted of not having fun is the goal there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so if we're trying to reduce the not having fun behavior, then yes, it would be a punishment that we would need to provide.
Mhm.
So if are we giving them something or are we taking something away from them?
I don't know.
Because if we're giving them something, it's a positive punishment. If we're taking something
True.
away, it's a negative punishment.
We could make a channel point reward of I'm not having fun, and because they're not having fun, they could be timed out for like 20 minutes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, make it 5. Make it 5.
5?
Yeah.
Get like 10,000 points. That way we also drain their points at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, that way it does become a very much a negative punishment.
Yes, because, you know, you're timed out and you're losing points. Therefore, if you have fun, you don't get timed out and you don't lose points. Of course, you also have to go on the honor system of activating the channel point redeem, so...
Hey,
you know.
we can only cover so much here. I wouldn't really want to,
True.
you know.
Very true. You know what? Do that.
Oh, give a description of what it does. Yes.
And then people can try to complain, but they can't complain. Kind of hard to complain.
That sounds like the best option ever.
Really
What am I doing other than cursing the existence of Ferris wheels in general?
I don't know. I thought that was kind of your goal.
What?
I thought it was your goal to curse Ferris wheels.
No, I'm generally fine with the idea of Ferris wheels, but problem is, I don't understand why they would want to put a level into a game like this that is so long.
Because everything else was too easy.
Just to irk me specifically.
Yes.
Not anybody else,
Just
just
to
me.
irk you. They were like, guys, Illet's gonna play our game. We gotta irk her. What's the biggest thing we can make to make her life difficult? I got it.
Well, it's not even that it's
Ferris wheel.
big. It's that it's got all these tiny fiddly little pieces that.
Yes, woo. I am so amazing
You know.
at games like Let's Go Woo.
I am so amazed at games like Let's Go Woo.
Ooh.
Oh, come on, I can do better than that. Uwu needs work.
My ooh needs a lot of work, especially through the voice mod.
Like, should the Uwu sound like Eevee? 'Cause, I mean, Eevee!
Yeah, I think it should probably. I mean, it is supposed to be that high-pitched, annoying.
Or would it be more like
Squeal.
Vulpix? Like, Vulpix, Vul. I kid you not, that is the canon voice of Vulpix. I'm literally quoting a sound bit from Build-A-Bear.
Okay, now that you bring out the Vulpix, I'm...
Vulpix, Vul. I know what it
Well-
sounds like, but it's not what you think. I assure you.
Well, you know, in terms of human Pokemon compatibility.
Lucario or Ninetales. Just saying.
What's that?
Lucario or Ninetales.
Well, given the way a lot of the internet went recently, I think Lopunny needs to get added to that list.
Is Lopunny not on the list? I thought Lopunny was just already on the list.
I think Lopunny is the list.
Yeah, I could agree to that.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm kind of disappointed that Delphox isn't on there. But, you know, they didn't make Delphox like Renamon. They had a perfect opportunity and didn't take it. That's what that was.
Well, it's probably got something to do with the fact that this is a, you know, TV show for kids that...
I mean, true, but Renamon...
No, that couldn't be it.
Renamon...
We're dealing with anime. It can't be it. That can't be it.
Renamon! My main point in this argument is going to be Renamon. The entire time. Not only because Renamon's my personal favorite Digimon.
Oh. Do you still have that thing I linked in your Discord, RJ?
What? Oh, the Pokemon theme, or rather the Digimon theme with all the Pokemon?
Yeah.
It's in history somewhere.
Oh, good.
You put it in chatty chat.
Yeah.
It's like months back, but it's in there.
Yeah. How to
I've not
confuse a
cleared
90s
it.
kid.
It works. The fact that it works is so aggravating. Like, you don't even know. You don't even know.
I know I'm gonna lose a lot of RJ cred for this, but way back in the 90s, when the shows were like actually on TV, I didn't know the difference between the two of them.
I only knew the difference because I knew Pokemon was not Digimon.
I honestly thought they were the same thing.
They are so close
Like
to
the
each
same
other.
show.
They really are. And I knew that people could not fuse with Pokemon. Because whenever I watched Digimon, I was watching Digimon Frontier, and not the 3 seasons before that, or 3 series before that. Even though my personal favorite is Tamers.
Yeah.
Which is the
They both
third.
have Mon at
They
the
both
end,
have
so
Mon
it
at the
makes
end, so
sense,
it
my
makes
friend.
sense. That makes a good point.
They both have Mon. True. So, what about Coromon and Nexamon?
I don't know what these words are that you speak.
This creature's isn't a Mon.
But you also have to remember that
That's
for
not
a lot
left.
of that, I was actually like catching the opening of whatever the show was as I was heading out the door to head to work.
Ah,
So-
true.
So for me, the whole random anime theme about monsterish things comes on, and I'm going, crap, I'm going to be late for my bus because if I don't get there soon, I'm going to be really, really late.
Yeah.
And I'm also thinking, ah, damn it, Sailor Moon's over.
Yeah, you would. I never watched Sailor Moon.
Well, that can be fixed if you'd like.
Okay, I watched Sailor Moon R after I was old enough to actually watch it on my own
Wait,
outside my parents' house. I like Mini Moon.
What? No. What?
I like Mini Moon, the Outer Scouts, and Saturn, to be exact. By the way, Inner, that link is because I thought you would enjoy the name of that game.
See, that's what I was asking about, is what on earth were you linking and why?
Inner, one of their... Inner, I do not know if you're a guy or girl.
Well, you see, that's not really the question you should be asking. The question is, how should I be referring to you?
True.
Because the problem is, we're VTubers. How many tentacled things from beyond do we know and count in our friends list?
I mean, Pookie.
Well, Pookie is I didn't see any tentacles when I was redrawing Pookie, so...
True.
Did I miss
Pookie-
something?
I still call Pookie a she. And see,
Chicken.
that
Chicken.
is what I was gonna say.
Chicken.
Inner
Chicken,
actually spams chicken before,
Chicken.
and it actually reads it as chicken.
Chicken.
It actually reads it as chicken. It is the weirdest thing in the world. I just thought that was the name of a game on Steam, and I did not think it was actually pronounced chicken. I thought I was the only one who was doing that.
chicken.
Because,
Okay,
you know.
I'd like to point out
Chicken.
I have been to
Chicken.
conferences,
Chicken.
and
Chicken.
here is a
Chicken.
typical
Chicken.
conference presentation.
Chicken.
Oh no.
Chicken.
Oh no.
Chicken.
Oh no.
Chicken. 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 Chicken.
Do I
Chicken.
dare find out
And
what
watch
this
it
is?
all the way through.
Chicken. Chicken.
All the way through.
Chicken.
Yeah, it's not that long.
Chicken.
But you gotta sit for the end,
Chicken.
because
Chicken.
there's always somebody who asks
Chicken.
questions at the
Chicken.
end of a
Chicken.
paper presentation at a
Chicken.
conference.
Haven't you shown me this before?
Chicken. Chicken.
What's that?
Chicken.
I feel like you've shown me this one
Chicken.
before.
Chicken.
I may have shown you
Chicken.
this one before,
Chicken.
but for
Chicken.
those who are
Chicken.
watching,
Chicken.
For the rest of
Chicken.
those who are,
Chicken.
who
Yeah.
are not me.
yes. At the end of every conference presentation, there's a question period, and a good presenter will always be prepared for question period. So, question time.
I remember this one.
Good.
I forgot it was this good. Be back in 4 minutes. It's totally worth it. Totally worth it. Oh, I love that one. Like, seriously, that was just great.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, and that one specifically was from an engineering conference, from what I recall. So,
Yes, yes.
So not really my area of expertise, so I'm not qualified to be able to provide any, feedback on the content of the presentation. So
Let's do that one next. Time to squint your eyes, Vampy. Alright, squint. Make sure I'm spelling squint correctly because I suck at that.
oh, so
Like, I don't
I'm
know
not
why.
advertising my Discord in your stream,
Mhm.
but I do want to point out that there's a chance that there may be a few of us hanging out and watching Lupin the Third together tomorrow.
Really?
Yes.
Interesting.
Because I note you've paid so much attention to messages in my Discord.
Oh yes, I do. I have kids. And trees. I have trees that I have to keep alive. That's what I'm going to use. I have to save them from the
Yeah.
winter. I have to bring them inside. I have to put little plastic bowls under them so that they don't get the water that I'm using to keep them alive on my floor, and then warp my floor before summer. And I don't trust them outside because they're like little baby trees, and yeah.
So tell me how you really feel about that.
In reality, it's just that, during the weekends, I get to spend time with Puppy. The entire time. Which is why I kind of vanished. Oh, this is right there. I'm going to switch these locations because I've been doing left first on everything. Okay, so
People be laughing like a hyena. Yep, that is in fact a thing that happens. That was easily the best 4 minutes of my entire life. For almost every conference attendee someone who's ever attended a scientific conference,
okay.
it's even more than that because the level of detail they went into, because that's a
All I can
formal
say is chicken.
that is
Chicken.
actually the formal
Chicken.
presentation
Chicken.
of the paper
Chicken.
that was
Chicken.
published in a
Chicken.
journal.
Chicken. Chicken.
Yes, they did
Chicken.
publish that
Chicken.
paper
Chicken.
in the journal.
Chicken.
Um,
Chicken. Chicken. Chicken.
and
Chicken.
yeah, it's
Chicken. Chicken. Chicken.
it was the
Chicken.
formal presentation
That is
with the formal
amazing.
question and answer
Chicken.
session
Chicken.
from the
Chicken. Chicken. Chicken.
That
Chicken.
is amazing.
chicken,
Yep, yep.
Ah,
chicken,
doggone it, I
chicken,
can't actually
chicken,
see.
chicken, chicken, chicken,
That makes my
chicken,
life so
The
hard.
presentation changed your
chicken,
life. Okay.
chicken,
Tell me
chicken,
why.
All you can say
chicken,
is chicken,
chicken,
chicken, chicken, chicken,
chicken,
chicken, chicken, chicken, chicken,
chicken,
chicken,
chicken,
chicken,
Chicken.
chicken, chicken, chicken,
chicken,
chicken, chicken, chicken, chicken, chicken.
All the chickens. All
Chicken, 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 chicken. Click, chicken, 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 chicken.
Click. Chicken. Click chicken. Click and chick. I'm just going to ignore the fact that I said that, like, combined together.
What was combined?
Chicken click.
Chicken click.
Yes.
Okay.
I said, like, click and chick or something like that.
You're a different human after that presentation. Ah, that's all right. I haven't been human in a while. Fine. I mean, wait. No, I am a perfectly normal human being.
Uh-huh. You keep telling yourself that.
It's not myself I have to try and convince.
Okay, now it's too wide. There we go. That's as close to identical as I'm gonna get. Done.
Okay.
You realize this is the hardest part about facials. You just have to, like, put your nose to the grindstone and actually do them.
Tell me about it.
It is so tedious.
90% of rigging Pookie was getting the transforms to work correctly. So
Yeah.
I very much get the idea of doing this one thing is what takes most of your time. Yes.
It's between this and physics. I kid you not. Like, I don't know which is worse between physics or facials. Because MMD, you have like 100 plus facials. Because you're doing like 5 different blushes, the star face, the heart face. You can do like 3 or 4 different money faces because you can use different currency. You have the puffy cheeks. You have puffy cheek on one side each. You can change the color of the model's face to green to make them look like they're sick. You have that little, whatever it is, whenever it has like the shadow go over the face, that's one you can have.
Mm-hmm.
You can...
And a partridge in a pear tree.
Yes. Exactly. So... I'm kind of wondering, would it be easier to put the cart onto Vampy and then put both of them into Unity and have that be a facial, or should I do that over in Unity? Because Unity is the one that's going to be doing everything for the key press triggers.
I would do that as separate then, I would suspect.
Mm.
I mean, if Unity is going to be doing the key press triggers, then that would be a separate object that you're adding, so...
Yeah. I'm treating it kind of like how a jacket is treated. Like, you know how some
Yeah.
VTubers have a jacket they can remove and put on? That's basically what I'm doing, but I'm doing it with a car.
Yeah, well, you know, some people's jackets are jacket-shaped. Others are car-shaped.
True, true. And Vampy does play a lot of Mario Kart.
Oh, just a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Not huge amounts.
It's adorable. Like, there was, like, a month at some point during summer, I think. Every time I saw him playing a game with Ochi, it was always Mario Kart.
Well, yeah.
I need to figure out how to add the highlights to this because
Mhm.
this does not like working.
Do we like Marvel? Are you asking about the movies or the comics themselves? Because that's they're two different things there. And to answer for both of those questions, the movies I have found occasionally enjoyable. But for the comics, I haven't read a comic book in so long. Okay, a comic book that wasn't special. Like one of the, like a Marvel or DC comic. I haven't read. Honestly, I haven't read any of those that were released after the Silver Age. And that's just because we had a collection of Golden and Silver Age comics at my grandmother's house. That's the only place I read any of those. So in terms of do I like them? Yeah, but I didn't really ever buy them, so it's not like yeah. I hope that answers the question.
My favorite is still X-Men Evolution. Just saying.
What?
X-Men Evolution is my favorite.
Okay.
It was a
What's that?
cartoon series.
Ah,
That is how I met Kurt Wagner.
hmm?
You may know him better as Nightcrawler.
I don't know either of those.
It's the same guy. And
I
then
don't know who that is.
he's
Don't
one
know
of
what the
the
name
X-Men.
is.
He's the blue one that looks like a demon.
Okay.
He's actually super sweet. Let's see if
Most demons
that
are.
works. Did that work? That works.
What if I say no?
Then I'm not redoing it.
Oh, okay.
You can redo it.
No thanks.
I can show you how to redo it.
No thanks.
But I could teach you.
No thanks.
Eventually, I need to do like a here's how you do a bass in Blender type thing.
Guess what? I'm moving on to a better job. A much better job. It's the subway.
The subway?
Yeah.
What is it, like a third the size of the Ferris wheel? What? Didn't you do the subway last time I was in one of your streams and you hated it?
The subway is not as bad as the Ferris wheel.
Yes, but I could have sworn you hated it.
Yes, but it's not as bad as the Ferris wheel.
Is that really a good defense for a level?
No, it's not. And I'm gonna channel Josh Strife Hayes here and say, make every part of your game the best bit.
True, True.
If it's not the best bit, remove it from your game. And then people can play the best bit of your game.
That's what I try to do with my 3D models. Make every bit of the 3D model the best part of the 3D model. And then remove everything that is lackluster. Which is why the eyes are bothering me.
So just remove them then.
I'm
You
not
want me to
going
get you a
to.
spoon?
I'm not going to remove his eyes.
See, that sounds like quitter talk.
Where is it? There it is. There. His eyes have been removed. See, I did what you said.
And hasn't it made it all of the bit's the best bit now?
I mean, he is more adorable, yes. But that makes him look, you know, more bat-like.
Yeah. I actually do give indie games a lot of leeway in terms of, you know, make every bit of your game the best bit.
Yeah.
Because it's not as if they have huge QA teams, or in some cases, they may not have a huge QA team, but they're willing to like, let the audience actually QA the game for them. And they're very clear that that's what's happening.
Yeah.
Like there's a game I play, Satisfactory.
Is
We
that
have
one actually
access
one
to
of those?
the version of the game that's basically being built by the developers. Like they compiled it, and there you now have a copy of that version.
That is cool.
Very little testing and stuff like that. So, and it's something that you know, they're very much the here is the version that we're currently working on. Here is the version that we're not currently working on.
Mm.
And so you sort of have to deal with there's 2 levels of bugs that you can deal with.
Yeah.
But the game's not released yet, so.
I'm actually really happy that Temtem finally released.
What? Finally released?
Pokemon MMO thingy. It's actually pretty fun. And I've owned it since it cost me 20 or 20. No, I think it cost me 20, not 25. I was gonna say 25, but no. I think it was actually 20.
I am now concerned.
I'm happy.
You're happy. Why are you happy?
Because I get to clap my hands, obviously.
Well, do you know that you're happy?
Yes.
Because if you don't know that you're happy, you're not supposed to clap your hands.
I know, right? That's why I got to clap my hands. It's because I know that I'm happy.
How is the
I don't want to look at Papa John's text because, you know, Papa John's. I already
I
got
never
my
want to
pizza.
look at Papa John's.
I already got my pizza. It was good. Thank you, guys. It was really good. I had to get a pepperoni.
I'm trying to remember the last time I had pizza that I didn't microwave.
Pizza that you didn't microwave?
Yes.
I will say, if you want microwavable pizza, oddly enough, Little Caesars.
Not a chance.
Really? You don't like flavored cardboard?
No, I don't.
So I guess you don't eat Totinos either.
I don't know what that is.
It's another flavored cardboard. It's found at the grocery stores, usually 10 for 10.
Ah, yeah, no. I, yeah, no. I can't even remember what we. See, the thing is, I'm really lucky and that my partner does most of the shopping, so I can concentrate on not doing the shopping.
Hmm.
So,
I mean, I used to do the shopping. Then things happened. And then hubby started doing them so that I didn't have to leave the house. And then I was like, hey, can I do the shopping again? Because I miss getting out of the house for it. Yeah, sure, why not? Cool.
well, in my case, I didn't do the shopping because we had like 27,000 Safeways on the way home for my hubby, so he just would pick up the shopping on the way home.
I mean,
And
that is logical.
we used to do bigger shopping trips, and now that we're not living day to day in the middle of probably one of the most expensive patches of real estate in the planet. Um, and in fact, we're getting a deep freeze tomorrow, so that'll
See,
be
that's why
awesome.
my trees are in the house. Right there.
No, 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 no. I'm not talking about we're getting
Oh,
cold
you're talking
temperatures.
about a freezer.
Yes, we're
You
getting
can
a chest freezer.
tell I don't usually see it called a deep freeze.
Yes, not many people do. At least here.
Yeah.
And
Here we
yeah,
call them
so
like a freezer or an ice box or a chest freezer,
yeah, I mean
depending
it's a chest
on
freezer. So
where you're from in the US.
yeah.
Like, legit,
Mhm.
what you call soda is literally dictated based on what region of the US you're from.
And some places, their responses to that is even funnier. I'll have a Coke. Yeah, what type of Coke do you want? Pepsi. Okay. I've actually heard
Uh,
that conversation.
my mom sent my dad to the store one time for a Coke. He came back with 5 different sodas, all of which were not Coke. That was in the early days of marriage. They soon figured out that they were not talking about the same thing.
That's actually something that I've had discussions about in my. So, not many graduate programs will spend time on courses about cultural differences, but
Hmm.
psychology is one of those ones where that.
Hmm.
And it's always been fun having the discussions in my various cultural classes about how people will talk about, well, moving from Australia, it must have been easier for you than somebody moving from Mexico. And my response is, it depends.
Yeah.
If I'm in an area such as, well, San Francisco Bay Area, where it's generally not seen negatively for someone to be from outside of the US, it can actually be harder because people expect me to understand them.
Hmm.
And then going into the discussions about Well, when you say soda, what do you mean? When you say pop, what do you mean? When I talk about, okay, Joe's looking a little antsy, you'd better duck outside and go suck on a fag, or else, he's not going to be able to get his work done. What do I mean?
That one has like 3 different things that are literally context based.
Yeah, but the thing is, what I'm sort of trying to get at is, for me, the English language operates a certain way.
Yes.
There are certain
Giant
things
poopsie.
about how you say things. There are certain generic understandings that everyone just has.
Yeah.
And that's a standard cultural thing. I mean, you think the same thing about the region you're in
Giant
or
poopy.
grew up in, whatever it might, if it's not the same as, the place you're in right now.
Yes.
And every time you run across the difference, it's the, wait, what? Oh, right. Yeah, I need to remember. These people think this when I say that.
Yes.
And it's just an interesting sort of it's an interesting thing to have to explain to people who are going on about how, racial differences and all this sort of stuff. And I'm like, yeah, but sometimes people from this who speak the same language can be talking about very different things.
Uh-huh. I mean, lift, flat, bonnet, I think they call it.
What?
I'm trying to use UK terms.
What are you talking about?
So I think an elevator is a lift.
Yep.
A apartment is a flat.
Yeah.
And the hood of a car is a bonnet.
Is the bonnet. And then you have the boot of the car as well.
I forgot about the boot.
And you have lorries.
My brain broke.
The UK people aren't that hard to understand. They just think they're special because they invented English.
Like, legit, everything I know about UK terms are from Top Gear, Doctor Who,
Okay, good.
and does Sherlock count?
And the Sherlock what?
Does Sherlock count?
The TV show or the
the
books?
TV show with Benedict Cumberbatch, because I think that's a BBC.
Yeah, that counts. That counts. It was a UK based. It was a UK made show.
Oh,
It counts.
also Great British Cook Off. That one is also.
Oh goodness. Apparently,
I have Netflix. What do you want?
well, what I was gonna say is apparently, my husband used to work with someone who was the partner of one of the producers
Oh,
of that show.
interesting.
Yeah. And I've never seen it because it's reality TV and I can't be bothered.
I like cooking shows because cooking shows.
Oh, I like cooking shows. I just don't like reality TV.
Reality TV is amusing.
Awful.
It's amusing. It's amusing
awful.
because it's awful.
Okay.
I will say one of the best reality TV shows I've seen, cooking wise, Cutthroat Kitchen. I was gonna say, where did cooking go? Right there. In the chat box.
Teeny tiny Pookie.
Inside the chat box you go, Pookie. Become the size of a single letter in the chat box.
Well, Pookie is Scuff.
Well, yes, very much so.
And aren't you glad that you got rated by Scuff tonight?
Oh, I am so glad I got rated by Scuff and given this absolutely amazingly scuffed model.
You're welcome.
I shall blink.
I still think she turned out really well.
Is it weird that the fact that the ears move upon blinking is, like, my favorite thing?
Actually, there's something you probably haven't noticed. Try not to smile for a sec.
That's very hard.
Yeah. And just look sort of at the character's pink bow.
Pink bow.
Yeah, the bow. On the ears.
Okay.
Now smile.
Ah! Okay. It can only be noticed whenever you actually look at it.
It's subtle, and I wanted to go with subtle on some of the stuff. So
I mean, my face wasn't like 3 inches away from the screen just now. Why would you think that?
No, it was 2.5.
Obviously. So I'm thinking since it is 3:21, I am going to raid a fellow 3D modeler.
Hey, you should probably do that.
Because I should probably sleep at some point, right?
Well, that's what they claim anyway.
I know, right? Cookie dabbing emote is absolutely needed. Yes, woo raid! And it's another 3D modeler, so I'm actually really happy because I don't get to raid this person usually. Here we go. Inner, that is so cringe! Why? Inner picks on me for not doing that. Like, Inner is the one that pointed out that the Rejome raid was cringe.
Why was that pointed out to you as cringe?
Because other people do that.
Oh. Okay. I guess I'm going on a raid then.
We are here for your cookies to avoid scuff.
We are here for your scuff to avoid cookies.
Yeah, I have to do that one. Scuff to avoid cookies. That is amazing. I'm absolutely using the we are here for stuff to avoid cookies. Eventually I'll add, we also accept Twix and Swedish Fish.
Mm-hmm.
Because I can.
Yes.